Did you get water, B? Oh my God, my back. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the show. Where the fuck we at? Let's see, I'm gonna need this. I came on a little later because first race, I didn't want to watch no damn hurdles. Oh. Let's see, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, just Saratoga today. For me. Let's see, and I know race two's not gonna be anything, but here I am. Randy, you are huffing and puffing. You gonna make it? I better get this coffee on me. Otherwise, I'm fucking gonna get tired. All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man. I was gonna say I didn't think that inside let up a bit last week. What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, that inside is not letting up at all. Holy shit, that's not letting up. Dude, I'm surprised it doesn't feel like that Fairgrounds did. It's just a difference in pricing. But that is stronger number than Fairgrounds when I was just betting the inside, betting as fast as much as I could. It's not the same because there's been more chalks. But price doesn't matter, so I don't know why. Comforting little song. Yeah, I was reading that and I don't even recognize that. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Good afternoon. What else is running today? Because we know it's going to be a slow day. Racing all summer. This summer has been slow. What else is running? Oh my God, just thistledowns and tracks like that. I don't even know if I want to say I want to watch those tracks. What's a kimono? Over unders on kimonos? What's a kimonos? Is that for fat ladies? I don't do kimonos. Is that for fat ladies? Is it like the Hawaiian burqa? I gotta look it up to see if I'm even thinking of the right thing. It's the trailer park formal wear, right? As long as you got the blubber to go with it. Kimonos for women. Oh, there's kimonos for men? What the fuck is a kimono for men? Oh, it's a bathrobe? Oh, I didn't think it was a bathrobe. I thought it was, what am I thinking of? I thought it was the moo dress. I do like a bathrobe though. Jennifer, you see right through me. I do appreciate a bathrobe. It's a luxury. I like me a nice bathrobe. What was I thinking of? The moo. And I'm still wondering if I'm leaning towards I'm not going to do a Saturday show. So maybe just today through Friday. I might have too much stuff to do on Saturday. Yeah, Jennifer's a fan of the bath. You do. Some people don't care for bathrobes. I'm a big fan of bathrobes. It goes with the lifestyle, Jennifer. Part nudist. It's a lifestyle choice over there. Let's see what happened last week. Last week just ended up being basic push week for me. I was willing to stay and play. I was nursing a lead, and I decided it wasn't worth protecting one way or another, and I didn't hit anything. So I just risked being up a bit to being around even or insignificant loss last week. So, yeah, but Jesus Christ, that This dart is not letting up. How much longer is Saratoga going through all of August? I'm gonna be gone for what, at least 2 weeks. Man, that inside, those inside numbers are huge, but I mean, there's just, if there's a lot of chalk, there's a lot of chalk. I mean, it was good for one big race that gave me a head start, and I'm still got that. I still got that lead on the meet. But Jesus Christ, man, with those numbers, you'd like to find something good, something else really good pretty soon. 57% on the sprints, 1 through 3, and 61% on the routes. Nudists are people people you don't want to see nude. That's it. First race was the hurdles, and that's why I was later. But I figured if you guys can handicap horses, you can handicap maybe why I'm late today, if you even cared. Tomorrow, Saratoga, maybe a little, maybe a Woodbine if I decide to mark it, and then Friday, Saratoga and Ellis, and Hope Ellis. Is Ellis starting to look like something? I mean, so far we've been just looking at it one day a week, and I haven't had any serious plays there yet. Had a couple underplays, but nothing. And honestly, it just feels blah. Honestly, it just feels blah so far. At least the days I've been trying to handicap it. I don't think it's been overly chalky or overly pricey. I don't think I have a profile or a part of the track or something I'm interested in yet. It's just been kind of blah. Yeah, it's just speed and stalkers. No real bias position there. Same there. And the routes are supposed to be anti-speed on the turf. Yeah, 13%. I mean, that's something I wouldn't mind working with. Anyway, we'll worry about Ellis when it gets there. What's up, Schultz? Ready to rumble today? Good luck. Ready for some toga. Yeah, so kind of running out of time for toga, but hopefully find something really good on the inside. Would be nice. I would like another major hit before the end of the week, or not before the end of the month, not end of the week. Well, I'd like it before the end of the week too. Yeah, if I had to guess, it looks like the earlier races probably don't look that interesting. Let's see, but you got your picks ready for today and you think they're hot and juicy, huh? Good luck. What is there, 10 races? Today's Costco day? Yeah, 6:20. Yeah, might be on, might be put. That has more to do with when we're going to Costco. If Kiki's ready to go before then, I won't be on. If I won't be able to fit in a workout, so I don't know. 6:20, she's usually done at 6, so probably more likely than not for me to be on, or probably less likely for me to, more unlikely for me to be on for the last race. Oh wow, he passed away young. I think I seen that on Twitter. I think I didn't really pay too much attention. Where was he riding at? 52. That's young. Alvarado, Robbie Alvarado. I don't pay a lot of attention to jockeys, but I know who. I guess I know who he is. Ah, that's young. 52. A lot of jockeys partake. Coke helps you cut weight, from what I heard. What's up, alien? Oh shit. Third race is a little bit more form, but yeah, also a couple of, I was wondering if I could do a little double here, trying to get started just inside, almost blind, but I'm seeing too many favorites on the inside. You have about 20 minutes, then Tinker, then out to labor. Out to labor. Is that work? What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Work? Labor is work. Yeah, you got to explain those words to me, alien. Work and labor, they're foreign. Those are foreign concepts. I thought everyone made money betting. Oh, but you're not going to push out a baby. That's not part of the labor. That was the other that was the other thing it could have been. Let's see. Four is out. I got nothing to talk about this race. The inside of the track looks beautiful. The numbers are holding up. Beautiful. I'd be upgrading everything on the inside on the dirt right now. Post 1, 2, 3, 4 of the meet. Sprints, 57%. That's a huge number. That's about as high as it can get. Speed and stalkers are dominant. No real advantage between either of them, 44%. Route 61. God damn. Last week it was 80%. It's just too many chalkies. In theory, you're not supposed to have a bad week. Well, didn't have a bad week. It was just not as great as you would have thought those numbers would have looked like. What's up, the Damage King? I just gave you the biggest tip at Saratoga on the planet. Inside's good on the dirt. Unless something changed drastically, but so far it has not changed in the meet. But I'm not interested in this race. There's nothing here for me. Alien, how long have you been playing horses? Are you new or are you just trying to figure things out? Like a lot of people. Let's see, chose like the 6, kind of on the out. Well, 6 is going to be in the 5 hole. The Damage King likes the 7. And 7, but 7 honestly does not look bad other than the outside. I'm not going to look up that last race, but some of the horses that have one on the outside kind of looks like that 7. Had speed, was able to cross over, get to the inside and win. $300 a day at horses? Why set it so low? That's what you wanted to average out to be? Don't set your high sight so low. How long you been playing? How long you been playing and what do you like? Is that where Schultz from? Colombia? Colombia, huh? Let's see. That's going to move the 2 outside horses a little bit more inside. We got another late scratch. Yeah, I mean, this is a race that should be easy to handicap, especially if you're an exacta player. You should be able to look at that tote board and go, Jesus Christ, there's only one horse that matters. That's the 5. Otherwise, these exactas aren't going to mean anything. What's up, Bodrick? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Another one likes the 771. Bodrick, are we broken out? Are we at home now? What's up, Christopher? Likes the 7-1 here? Oh, you just got home yesterday, huh? So it was even a few more days from that they had. Wait, yeah, yesterday was not a few more days. I think you said Sunday you were hoping to get out Monday, so maybe just an extra day. Yup. Like a lot of people, huh, Alien? You did all the handicapping? Dude, I always say, so people, you gotta think math, you gotta think outside of the box. You gotta decide what of those factors that you can reasonably price. You almost want to work backwards. No one talks about what you're supposed to be doing. You got to look at races where even if you got an opinion, they're not worth playing. Chalky opinions aren't worth playing. It's agreement. A lot of difference between winning and losing long term is just controlling you. Having a plan, not being desperate, being willing to lose is actually a lot of things that go forward to helping you win. Winning more when you're right and not trying to be right more often. It's almost like what's a reasonable hit rate for a day? I could probably hit one race a day, on average. Well, I want to play that race very good and get a paycheck. Because everyone in every book did what you're doing. We got limited information here, and everybody's looking at these races almost the same way. And that's why people can't win or won't win. And then, self-control and that kind of shit. Betting at stakes where you got people that come to the track and they got to have 10 things go right to get the money that they want to win. That's the craziest thing to think about it. Yeah, you got to think of the game like that. The skill is not the handicap, and the skill is you. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, Lloyd? Rent is due. Let's get that goddamn rent. It's the things that no one talks about. Like talking about handicapping, angles are sexier, but it's stupid because for every reason you get a winner handicapping, you get 5 losers for the same thing, right? And that's handicapping, right? I caught this horse because of a bias. I'm going to lose 3 or 4 more races because of a bias or believing there's a bias. I caught him because of the speed figure. Well, we're going to see 3 of the biggest speed figures lose today, and they all get underpaid. It's thinking like that. But anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun, and hopefully someone can make a lot of money today. Doesn't have to be me, but I'd prefer it's me. Let's see, and it was inside. Although the field got smaller, it just ended up being a 5-horse field, but it's still a 2-1 combination. And like I said, that inside's been strong, but, is it a ticket you're supposed to have? It's a ticket I'm not supposed to have. I definitely don't mind the result. But 2-1 over 2-1 is, not worth the risk. Although I said I was going to look at doubles, but then I glanced and said, well, there's chalks on the inside here and chalks in the next 2 races on the inside. So let's see that result. I didn't see how they played out because I was bullshitting. Probably just want to watch the race to make sure the running styles, but other than that, 217, that's inside to me. I'd be curious to see if this 7 outbroke everyone and got to the inside or didn't. I wouldn't be surprised if 2 was the speed on the inside, but there's not too much to talk about that, or I'm not going to learn that much either. Track biases are overrated. Let's see, and that sounds right. Oh, that actually sounds light for the exacta. Well, 5-horse field, 5-horse field. Couple 2-to-1s. 7-to-1 on the exacta. According to Jennifer, I think it just flipped. Let's see, Rittis Deuce says, greeting family. He's always willing to lose. Just wish he was willing to win. Let's see. That's the 3rd race. I was ready to say, I thought I circled the 2. What is up, Jevin? No, Jevin. The 2-year-old move is the Jevin move. That's the only move I know from you, man. I still point it out when I see it. I still like to root for it when you're not on. I don't know if we've seen anything produce. I don't look at it all the time. I'm trying to think if we've seen anything. I've seen more horses not qualify on price. Like if I'm thinking of the races that I looked at and pointed out the move, I was like, well, he qualifies, but not on price. I think the last one I remember is the one that you had, where they ran 1st and 3rd, I think, at a giant number, or you came in just after and said you didn't get it. I think that's the last one I remember that was really good. Although, I don't look every time. Let's say, Schultz say we only got yeah, we got it's small on Wednesdays because Saratoga's not a draw for this show because they show the races on another channel, so I can't compete with the channel that they're showing the races. Nope, nope, alien. It's not weather related. It's they don't let horses fuck because no one wants to pay to keep them. Nope, the breeding numbers go down by a lot every year. I think we're at all-time lows. We got to start a fucking we got to go to Congress and start saying let horses fuck. No, it's just, even though we're losing tracks, we're also losing owners because a lot of owners like to run at their local tracks, so you lose even more breeding programs. It's just a terrible system. To raise horses I'm going to say something profound. To raise and race a horse is more expensive than buying a deck of cards for a casino. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Oh, you're watching both shows, Alien? Well, shit, I got to try to be funny and fucking have a little bit of things. I don't know if I'm funny. I amuse myself. But you won't hear Naira saying "let horses fuck." You only hear that from this show. Yep, Jennifer's right. If it wasn't for a couple casinos, those tracks would go under too. Bodrick say, yeah, owning a horse is an expensive habit. I do not want those bills, Bodrick. Bodrick, if I got those bills, that would send me to the hospital every time I got a bill. Every time, if I owned a horse, every time a trainer would call me, I would go into panic mode. I'd be like, Kiki, you got to answer this phone. I know it's a bill. I know it's a bill. Bodrick, am I right? Is it more bad news than good news? Although when they win, I guarantee you as an owner, you probably can't beat that feeling though. And luckily Bodrick bought it a barn with had some nice winners. Let's see. It does look like the two went wire to wire. It did look like the seven came out the gate and showed a little bit of speed, but wasn't able to get the lead and was strung out three wide. And it looks like the one stalked on the inside over there. I know. Bodrick starts his fireplace with hundreds. Don't let money fool him. Don't let him fool you. I know Bodrick. He's poor. Oh, you got a horse running on Saturday at Toga. Is this the first one at Toga for you, Bodrick? So you'll be thrilled just having. Where have you won at? You've won at Gulfstream. You've been all over. Your horse has been all over, right? I know you had some Gulfstream winners. I'm trying to think, and I know you shipped somewhere with one of them, and you ran a good race, but didn't win in a nice stakes race or something, or a big purse. What tracks have you won at, Bodrick? Going to have a shot on Saturday at Toga. I think you had some horses. What at Indiana? I like the idea of buying into a stable like you did, and better than some of these small guys get a single horse. I mean, yeah, if the horse runs well. Parsons, he only had a horse or two at a time. He had a nice runner. He had a nice runner, put in two wins. Then he got hurt and he had to retire him. He's taking care of him. Is that Kentucky Downs? Is KY for just Kentucky Circuit or Kentucky Downs? Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, Ellis, and some cheap tracks also. Yeah, so your stable got around with wins all over the place. I knew it felt like a lot of places, like they're an operation. I'm streaming probably. I usually try to stay on till 6 o'clock. So I may not. I plan on being on for most of Saratoga, but the 10th race is the question. It's 6:20. Today's Costco day, so it's just when the wife wants to go to Costco and do the walk. So I'm leaning towards I probably won't be on for the 10th race unless she's pushing it, unless she's later than usual. But usually Alien, I like to stay for the majority of the card or the most card unless it gets past 6 o'clock. I usually try to get here for the first race to the last of the card. I don't have plays. I don't handicap. I don't handicap the night before. I do my data. I put my notes in, but my decision making is all have to do with where I think spots are, where the public is making perceived mistakes. I never know what I can do. I don't have horses I'm looking. There might be a horse or two that catches my eye every now and then, but for the most part, I don't have any plans for the day. Oh, the Kentucky Circuit. So you've won all over Kentucky. Oh, and Jennifer says he got vastly entered in the ninth race at Saratoga and racing for a nice purse, 400K purse. Oh, good luck. Yeah, he's ranked. You had some nice runners and some nice spots. Let's see, we got another kind of dangerous baby race. What's up, Gay Phil? Two of the favorites are towards the inside. One of them is just a first time starter, but I can see it's a Pletcher. I don't know why I looked at that. It just caught my eye. I didn't try to look at that. The full horse just looks like a fairly strong contender that I don't have a problem with. 5 has to improve a lot, and we're getting towards the outside of the track. We got Chad Brown with a double entry. The bigger price, that's a Gen move, is on the outside. And I'm gonna keep making my betting lines on the dirt, like I think the inside's the place to be. But this is gonna be a harder race for me to make a betting line. We got a couple first time starters. 5 has every right to improve, but I gotta have a reason, and I don't really have a reason. One's a little interesting where I probably just think he's an overlay. He'll have to like the dirt though. I don't worry about horses. I don't worry about horses switching surfaces. If I think they got value, but it's a built-in excuse. If If he runs well, I want him. If he doesn't, then you say, hey, maybe he's not a turf horse, or I was just wrong. Either way. But I probably do think he's a overlay at the very least. And from the look of the board, he's the only one that can get me in the race. Let's see, I just want to spot my dirt races because the dirt races are the spots that I want to play if I can today. I want to concentrate on the dirt and some of these dirt races. Well, this seventh race actually got some form other than the one being on the inside. Hopefully that's a good race. I don't know if I'm going to have any. I want big dirt to dirt sequences. Was the 10th race? No, 10th race is a turf. Hey, K Phil, can your students plead the fifth? K Phil, are you going to grant your students the same rights as you? It might just be one with 2, 3, 4 is the only thing I can really consider here. If I even want to jump in at this time, it doesn't look like it's going to be a heavy day. Your students have the right to shut the fuck up when you tell them to. You probably prefer them to shut the fuck up, right? What grade are you working with, K Phil? Are you working with what grade are you working with now? Were you elementary or higher than that? It's the high schoolers and the junior hires you want to shut the fuck up. I don't know. Elementary's maybe not so bad. High schoolers for sure. You want them to shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I see a horseshoe's getting ready to run. If you guys got plays over there, it looks like the aliens jumping in. One with the 7-4-10. Okay, 3. Dude, I bet a lot of teachers do that. I only see a few that are future prison members. You got a couple inmate potentials. Dude, I went to a rough elementary school. Holy shit. My elementary school, that was like odds on favorite to go to jail. Dude, the rate of early death, was insane over there. Dude, I grew up on a block with 13 boys, not counting me. I think only two of them lived to adults. Yeah, Big Kenny, that was a tough. We had in elementary school we had metal detectors. It wasn't that uncommon either in that area. Let's see, eight looks like a late scratch over there at Indy. Mm-hmm. Let's see, horseshoes. Saratoga's creeping up, but I know the only bet I can consider there, unless I want to look at a turf double. Whether I play it or not, I'm definitely rooting for it. And I'd have to press the 3 and 4 on top, or with the 1 for more. Those are just 20 and 22 to 1. Not perfect math unless I press them. Let me look at the next race in case I want to look at a double. I got a feeling it's going to be. I know. I used to love turf. I'm avoiding the turf because turf's playing different than expected, and I got off to a bad start. So I'm avoiding the turf races by themselves. If I got like a dirt to turf possible double, and I think I got it wrapped up, especially on the dirt side. But usually the turf is very important. This is opposite year at Saratoga this year. Usually the turf's super important. Yeah, so I build alien. I build profiles, and a lot of times I want to play the strong profiles. And when a track changes the profile for a year, sometimes it's best for me just to avoid. I used to be just strong stalkers and closers, anti-speed big time, but speed's doing better. And I'd rather, because I have to win to earn. And sometimes it's just easier to ignore. than to bang your head against something that you're feeling a certain way about. Yeah, I'm kind of glancing off that turf and I'm like, yeah, I'm not even sure that's going to be. It's probably more thinking than I want to do anyways. I'm hoping the turf comes back, but I mean, we're getting late in the meet and that 24% going wire to wire is a little bit stronger. Not only do you got to worry about them wiring a little bit more, you got to worry about them holding on for second and before I can ignore them for first and second. What's up, Bob? Yeah, one's the only thing that can draw me in this race. Unless I wanted to try to get the other Chad Brown in there, the 6. I think I'm going to keep this more narrow, though. Let's see. I'm in the 4th race. Let me go back to the exactas. Yeah, the 3 and 4 are holding up. Still just 22 and 23 to 1. The 2's going down from 50 to 1 to 36 and 48. Still the best combo there. And 3 and 4 with the 2. 3 and 4 with the 2 is nothing either way. One's the only thing I can get to. Unless I wanted to convince myself that the 5's close enough to the inside and maybe, but I don't think I want to do that. Let's see, what happened over there in Houston? Or Horseshoe? Not Houston. 71310 at Horseshoe? We call that Indy. I'm not buying into Horseshoe. Yeah, do I want to do this Saratoga? I don't have the biggest margins. I guess I'll do it. That press ticket. Do I want to do that press ticket straight? I might do it both ways. I think I'm going to come back, get the 1 and the 3-4 turned around. And I think I'm going to press the 3 and 4 on top of the 1, trying to get it from 6 combos to 4 combos to 2 combos. That'd really be weakening if it's the 2-1 though. If I did that many times, I might want to get that 1-2 a little bit more, just a little bit more, because I am weakening that by a lot, and there wasn't that much to weaken that. All right, take it easy, alien. Go do that labor. And you're going to be at Del Mar for the next few days. Good luck at Del Mar, man. That's a track I want to visit eventually. Rent is due like the 146. If 6 drew on the inside a little bit more, I might have used him as the key too. Ooh, 1's going to get a nice break out the gate and get the lead. 3 and 4 are going to be in second and third. And 2 and 6 is going to be side by side in fourth, but everything for me goes through to 1, so keep this 1 active. $23 and 2 at the first call. Not much has changed. 1, 3, and 4 are the first 3 horses. 3 is pressing to 1, a half a length off. 2 starting to quicken on the inside. But keep this 1 going with everybody but the 6 or 7 or 5. Come on, keep this 1 going for me. 3 still the biggest pressure and might have the 1 hooked. But I don't mind it as 1 is getting past and might be getting very slow. God, he got very slow. 2 starting to come. It's going to be all inside. But it is going to be 3-2. 1 is going to spit a bit badly. Wow, he really got tired. 3-2-6 is going to be the try. Whoop, wrong cigar. And 3 was the first time starter, Chad Brown, right? 4, or no, 3, yeah. 3 was the Pletcher. First time starter was the right, but 3 was the Pletcher. Jay says NFL preseason, he would rather watch his dog poop in the backyard. Yeah, 1 gave a little thrill, but man, he died badly. And 3-2, I even priced that, but that was in the single digits. All right, it went up to 11-1. Might have went up a little bit. Still wouldn't have wanted that. What did he get tired going? 23 and 2, 46 and 2? $71. 71 and 1. What is that? 23 quarter. Yeah, so the pace was solid. And a 24 and 4 quarter. And that double's not going to be too much, I would imagine. 11, just shy of 12 to 1. Did that 3-1 hold on though? Yeah, not that it held on for a win. Did it hold on price wise? Yeah, I would have been happy with 3-1. 24 to 1, it actually went up $1 or $2 from when I bet it. Oh boy, we're gonna have a slow fucking day today. Or I am. And another chalky all inside finish, but that's been happening. Let's see, K-Phil's not happy about the card. Too many maidens. Is there a lot of maidens? I thought there was too. Yeah, lots of maiden races, I think I see. Hopefully that's a good maiden race though. That one at least got more form than a usual maiden. I don't mind maidens if they got form. They ran a bunch of races. I like those. Hopefully the 9th or I think the 7th race. Hopefully those are good spots. Let me see if they got scratches before I get my hopes up too high. Yeah, one scratch is okay. That's going to be a 7-horse field. Make sure I got the right horse. Yeah, Sunday's Gift. What's the other race that I'm hoping is good? Seventh race, I'm hoping is good. Yeah, a couple scratches, but that field is still, that was a big field. That might still be okay. Looks like an 8-horse field. Ooh, with the favorite in the 8-hole? Hopefully that's a good race. Let's see, Holy Dancer is out. Oh, and second choice is going to be in the 6-hole. And 9's supposed to be a big favorite. Hopefully that's a good race. Oh, in the 5th race. Oh, there might be 3 races that I'm hoping are good. Sweet, and I don't even have to look up this horse. Oh, I couldn't look him up anyways. Oh, 6 is supposed to be the favorite there. Who's a quick horse on the outside that might be able to, some of them have been able to get over. Four and 6 are supposed to be taking money. And I'm going to have a feeling that I'm going to agree that those 2 horses should be the favorite. Let's see. K. Phil says the only races are 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Oh, that's quite a few, though. That's quite a few. You got it to maybe five races? I wouldn't mind liking 5 races. I see Jennifer loves college baseball, football, and basketball. Love the NFL, PGA. Women's soccer. Is that WC women's soccer? Wait, you don't love women's basketball? But she did say some players and officials. Well, we know that outcomes from time to time. Oh, we know that. That's been proven. What was the big scandal? The NBA ref? Oh, World Cup soccer? Curtis, what's up, Curtis? So what does that leave that Jennifer doesn't like? Pro basketball and pro baseball? And hockey? Let's see. We got two favorites over there at Saratoga. That's going to be a turf route, and I couldn't find anything that interested me in the double. Let's see. One I got running against a speed favoring track, first time in the States 2 races ago. And last race almost won on a good inside. Trying to see if anything looks interesting, but I already glanced at this race. Let's see, 5 would have ran in that same race with the good inside. Did he run against the 1 twice? No, just once. On 621. Is that the same race? Yeah, it looks like the same horse. What's up? I'm not sure how to say that name. Can I go with Patty? Pate? Patty? I'm not sure how to say that name. Miss going to Belmont. His father was a hot walker. You met Jerry Bailey at the track, huh? Jennifer, when was NBA in its prime? I guess the only time I had a little interest in the NBA might have been in the 90s with the Pistons. Probably had more to do with my dad and my buddy, though. He was a huge Lambert fan. I like that Pistons team, though. I did like that Pistons team. John Sally, Lambert, Rodman. Early 80s through 90s? I thought that's when you were going to say something around there. That was the only time where I even watched a little bit of basketball. Other than that, I haven't watched much basketball at all. Let's see. 7's the other favorite. Ran against the bias going too fast to win. Four got a bit of speed, maybe can stalk. Five's interesting at that price. 2, I don't have any problems. Well, 2, oh, I got the wrong board. I was ready to say the 2 is scratched. 4th race, 2's 5-1. Three might be at the, I might just agree with the price on the 3. I think 6 is a little overlay, but he's coming down. Oh no, it's 5 was the horse that I was thinking was. No, his price is holding. Reggie Miller, oh, Reggie Miller fan against the Bulls. Who's got good marks in the 6? Oh boy. Dangerous race to trust marks. A lot of babies. Let's see. Since you're asking, I'll look up the 7. That race doesn't look like it's going to be bad at a glance. Might have potential to come up good. Right, 6 race. I'd say right now, the horses I got marked are just all average, average, average. 4 might have the best marks just because I think he did it against a little bias and was dueling. I'd give him credit. And 7's the only other one I can look up. Oh, wrong track. That'd be New York, not what is that, 7-3? Yeah, I had it as a speed day, so he technically going to be a stalker and gets an asterisk. And he was technically going just a little slow. Although there's not a big gap. The slowest winner went 21-4, so that's just a tick below. And the finish was 56-3. That's 56-4. So he just ran against a bias and probably would be considered interesting. I'd probably still say 4 and 7 had the best marks. Just running against a bias. Perceived bias. But not too much for me in there. Let's see, I'm still trying to work on this. God, I tweaked my back again. Irritated. I don't have a problem with the 2 favorites being the favorites here. I probably think 2 is at least priced right, or maybe even part of the big 3. Four, I agree with the public. He'd surprise me. I can't really get to him. And 6, I'm just going to say I don't have a problem with him at that price. And that leaves about 30% for these two. And that's going to be my, that's going to be my betting line, but wrong race. What is it, 4th race I want to put that in? I think next race is, oh, next race is a dirt race? Maybe I can look at a double and exacta here. Although 5th race, I think I agree that 2 favorites should be the favorites. Four has a little bit better position to me than the 6. Maybe I can do that betting line right now too and see if I want to do a double. We'll just put a blank there since there is no 8 here. That doesn't change anything. What is the next race? 5th race? Oh shit, there's 9 horses in the 5th, huh? Oh no, I double clicked. Unorthogonized. Let's see, 2's supposed to be the scratch. See if I can do a betting line there real quick. I think 1 and 2 got a little bit of value on the inside. I think 5 might be a reach. Eight, I'm going to be harder against. Seven, I'm probably going to say I still respect him. I probably got enough to say these horses are who I'm hoping have value. And I think the race probably does go through these two. And that's going to be my betting line for next race. Ooh, I probably... Yeah, 4 and 6, there's very little I can do with them. I'd have to beat a favorite somewhere. 1, 2, 5 has a little interest to me. I'm not sure what I want to price out. I think 6 I'm interested in. 2 I might be interested in. And 1 and 7 maybe if I got something I can get to them. But I'd have to see. Or I might even sit out this race. I'm not sure if I'm playing it. 1 to the 1 is 38 to 1. Oh, it wasn't the 1 and the 2. It's the 1 and the 3. Next race. Yeah, 2 scratched. Okay, I thought. So 1 and 7 can be played to the 2, 3, and 5 if I wanted to. And 2 and 6 could be played probably to everything. It's just, do I want this? No, 2 to the 4 and 6 I don't even want. So I got to beat the 4 next race. All right, get rid of that. Doesn't want to go around. One to the 4 and 6 I can't play. 7 to the 4. Yeah, I can only play to the horses. To the prize horses. I got to beat those 2 horses. I don't know if I want to give them both up. Let's see. Could I do any exactas? Well, 1-6 is just 18 to 1. 1-7 or 7-6 is just 19 to 1. To the 2, yeah, exactas. I can't do the exactas unless I want to beat 6 on top of the 2. 1 is 27 to 1. I'd have to play the exacta straight. Two 6 I can turn around. Do I want to do this or not really? If I do the doubles, I'll do the exacta. It's just, do I want to beat the 4 and the 6 next race? Yeah, I can bet lighter. I guess I'll try it. I think it's going to be so slow today. How much were those doubles? All right, I think I can get that in. Yeah, I obviously would prefer the 2-6 start. And 2 and 6 I couldn't play to the... Oh, 6 I can play to the 2 favorites. Hold up. Six I can actually play to the 4-6. No, 4-6. Give me a good run out of this. 6 or 2 would be preferred. 7's going to lead. 6 is in second. 2 is in third. Come on, let speed not be super great for the 7, but okay for the 6. 22 and 4. Seven's gonna try to run them off their feet. 6 is gonna be in the stalking, and so is the 2, and they got first run by a lot. 47-1, no breather, but that's a breather. 47-1, I need that to burn the 7. I don't know if it will, though. What is that, 24 and 2? Keep the 6 active. Keep the 6 very active. 1's starting to make a move from the back. 2 is still in range, but come on with this 6. 6 or 2 would be good right now. Come on with this 6. 6-2, get it home. 3's looking like danger. I think I'm going to get beat by the 3. God damn it. And 3, I actually gave a shot. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. Ah, fuck me. Three, 2, 6, 1. Fuck me. I say, Boderick's booming. Nice call, Boderick. Oh, I love that race at the turn and halfway through the stretch. I didn't like the finish. Oh, who was the 3? God, ran against a couple biases too. Ooh. I kind of forgot about him. I'm glad it didn't come in 3-6 though. 3-2, 51-1. 3-6 would have been 88-1. That's gonna be a nice try. I say, K. Phil keyed off the 3-1. Good luck on your pick 3 and your doubles. K. Phil got exact pick 3s and doubles going. Ugh. Ugh. What was 2-6 going to be there? Yeah, 35 to 1. Mm. That one's good. That one's going to bug me a little bit. That one is going to bug me. Bentley, you want cookies? Let's go get you cookies. Come on. Oh my God, I'm stiff as can be. Come on, let's go get cookies. Cookies. You want some waffles? Let's see, that try paid almost 140 for 50 cents. And exact is 51 to 1. I was seeing, did that 3 closed? I think 7 turned everyone into a kind of a deep stalker or closer in a way other than the 6. I think 6 was the second to closest. I say right now, K Phil's regretting chasing the doubles and pick threes, but you got potential. You gotta have potential. You need the 1 and the 4, I think I seen, or no, the 4 and the 6. Oh no, the 1 and the 4 and the double. I think if the inside's good, I think 4 probably is the horse to beat. 6, I still made him the co-favorite, but if I had to pick between those two, upgrade to a real Yeti Cup. Those are expensive. Let's see, I'm still in the wrong race. We're in the 5th race. Today's at least going by fast because I didn't have to watch that fucking hurdle race. Let's see, 1's taking money. 3 and 5 are big prices, and I'm interested in both of them. Let's see, I want to see where this 3 came from. I don't think that was a bad beat. I think I kind of forgot about him and probably could have used him once I decided to play the exactas. I had a betting line where I could have used him, damn it. Yeah, 3 and 1 tried to close. All right, they came from last and dead last. Because I loved where I was at the start of the race. As long as 7 got tired, which he did. I loved that race halfway through the stretch even. Yeah, 3 just was in front of the 1 and second to last and made his move, I think, before the 1 did. Or maybe the 1 made his move a little bit sooner, but 3 was just better today. Yeah, 1 did make his move. They couldn't, 3 couldn't find traffic. Yeah, yeah, once he got going though. Yeah, once he got going, he got going. I see, what are K-Phil's doubles? 87 to 1 and 29 to 1? And both of them get him to his pick three? Let's see, and I already made my betting line here. So 3 and 5. I already know what I'm pricing out. And I already know who has to be my keys now. Yeah, I was pretty sure 4-1-1-4 wasn't playable. Four is the only horse I got to press because 4 is less than the other two. And four's actually the one that I'm leaning towards should be more of a chalk. As long as those holds up, that's what I'm doing. Dangerous turf race. Very dangerous turf race. I would need none of the first time starters to even be there, and I'd probably price out horses that ran. Probably press the 4 and the 7 if I even want it. Let's see, we do got a Chad Brown in there. Any scratches there? Just the main track only. Oh no, 9's supposed to be a favorite. Would I be interested in the doubles? I don't know. I don't know. If I do the doubles, it might just be the 4. Out of the 1, they're actually solid. To the 2, they're solid. At 4, they're surprisingly good. It's just because they're betting the first time starters, I guess. What about to the 7? Would I have to give up the 7? Yeah, I'd have to give up the 7. Yeah, so it'd just be the 1, 2, 4, and I'd be pressing, or yeah, 1, 2, 4, and I'd be pressing the 4. I don't like it, but I might be able to do it. I think if I did that, I'd be playing the 4 like maybe he's a single. Five's quick. He's a reach. I think he has to improve. Where are the speed horses here? 7, 5, 6, and 4. Well, actually, I could play the 4 and the 6 in the double if I wanted to. Still have a shot at the exacta. Probably think the exacta is more important though. What would 3 have to do to be there? 3 would have to stalk or close to be there. Just got a bunch of excuses on the inside. Same with the 1-1 would have to come off the pace. 5 would probably have to stalk or get the lead and just hold on. Probably have to improve a little bit too. He probably still has to improve. Yeah, I still think that betting line is what I'm standing behind. And I can't play the 4-1, but I could possibly play the 1-4 if I want that. I don't think I'd play the 1 on top of the 4 and the 6. That'd be probably too much. Oh. Let's see. They are. Andy and Jackson likes the 7 here. Who's the 7? I actually respected on the outside. Hopefully he just gets beat by the. And I would be weighing the 4 in the second leg. Write that down. 4 again with the 4-6. Four again with the 3-5. And I might even try to squeeze that down to straight combo. I'm trying to squeeze. Bodrick likes all three here. I'm hoping three runs well here. Yeah, four. I'm just preferring the 4 over the 6 just because he's closer on the inside. 3 hole is a little bit better than the 5 hole. I probably do believe those are the 2 quickest early and most likely to go wire to wire, those 2. Frog leg? I've never had frog legs. Everyone says they taste like chicken. Oh my God, my back is killing me. Let's see, I just got to keep an eye on these doubles. The doubles don't look like they're changing. I don't think I'm interested in starting the doubles with a long shot. If the 3 or 5 wins, I better hit the exacta. Actually, my doubles aren't changing. I don't think my exactas are changing. I think I'm going to start putting this in. Playing these turf races is not. Let's see, and the doubles are less important, I think, than the exactas. Let's see, those are straight. Oh, shit. Let's see, Jennifer, 4-8. 6-7-8. 4-8, 6-4-8 box, 6-7 box, and 6-7-8. Ooh, you're outside. I'm all in. All inside. Oh, shit. I'm so tired. I need a vacation. I'm going to try to smoke this one. What's up, Jern? Playing possum? Let's see. Bob likes the 146. What's up, Bob? Nope, I'm not pricing that name. That's your. You can pronounce that name, not me. I say Christopher likes the 1348. One on top of the three, or one with the 348. One to win. One to win. Any chance 5 can surprise me and get an easier lead than I expect? I doubt it, but hopefully he can hang around, or hopefully 3 can come late. Let's see. I expect to see 4 and 6 go to the lead. Maybe the. Ooh. More horses are going to lead than I thought. Let's see. The outside of the track broke well here. 6 and 7 are going to be a speed at a speed. 4's going to rate. 5's farther back. 3's nowhere. Ooh, I don't like how I'm setting up here. I think I got to start rooting. Hopefully be right about the doubles. $22 at the first call. Yeah, one's starting to run, but I don't think anyone's coming. I need the 7 to go away. 4 starting to come. 7 looks like he's going away. 6 still has the lead. I'll get alive in the doubles. I thought I pressed 4 in the first leg. I didn't end up pressing 4 in the first leg. I thought I was. Yeah, I pressed 4 in the second leg. Well, I need a double. Let's see. It's either 4-6 or 6-4. I stopped watching when I knew I had the race wrapped up. I think 4 caught the 6 late. Yeah, maybe it's closer than I thought. 7 ran a good race if the trend continues. Ooh, my long shot. None of my price horses did anything. I need to hit that double now. And I'm writing out that double because that was a double that I was even questioning should I even played. Let's see, does 4 catch the 6? I don't know if I care right now. I got them the same. I thought I was pressing the 4, so I thought it mattered live, but I didn't press the 4. And good thing, I guess 6 did hold on. 6, 4, 7. I want to see if it makes a difference. I want to see those doubles before it switches. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm looking at exactas. Let's see. 6, 4 is 33. So 6 is better to the 4. 4 is better. Well, I got the 4 pressed. 4 would have been better to the 2, but both of them are 72 and 64. And to the 1, they're roughly the same, 56 and 53. So I guess to the press horse, I'm better off a little bit with the 6 winning. The other 2, I'm slightly behind, but not too big a deal. And I'm writing out that double. I probably should have even played that double. Dangerous race. I got more play in me, so today. Let's see. And what was the doubles I played the race before? I don't think it would have mattered then either. Oh, it would have mattered. I wasn't alive to the 2 if the 4 or 6 win. I needed 6 to win last race. It was the same bombs I was trying to get alive to. Yeah, 3 got 4th, but he was never threatening. He wasn't even a close 4th. Someone had to get 4th, I'll say. He was never close to being anywhere. There was only 3 horses in that race. The way that race ran, 6, 4, 7. They were the only horses that did any running. Let's see, and that was a Ortiz double. What was that double? Double was probably decent. 32 to no, I'm in the wrong race again. Double clicking too much. Oh, the doubles aren't up yet. Well, I need a veteran that's not the 7. I need none of the first time starters to run and 7 to get beat. Oh. I'm still hoping the seventh. I think the 7th and the 9th race, I'm hoping are really good. Or this race, hopefully. Let's say 4 didn't have any speed. 4 tried to come off the pace today. No, that's not true. He broke on top. The other 2 horses were just faster and went on with it. Hey, he broke on top and ended up stalking for second. 6 went wire to wire. Oh, give me YouTube. I gotta look at something. I'm bored. Yeah, you need a little bit more. 4 came a little late. I thought he'd probably be a front runner if he ran good. I thought he got it live. He got it. Yeah, I think a yard is all you needed. Well, a yard and a head bob. Let's see who I said. Did I see that speed on that 7 or was that 5th race? Oh, I did see the speed on the 7. I thought 4 and 6 were the likeliest winners on the front end, but I said 7 and 5 got some speed. Yeah, 7 ran a pretty good race. Ooh, he's a horse that ran. He did run against the perceived bias the 9-hole last race at Saratoga. Yeah, he ran a good race. Oh, I like this guy's videos. Oh shit. The veterans, other than the 7. I couldn't play the 7. 4 I got pressed. And 1 and 2 I got. If I get beat here, it's going to be by a first-time starter or the 7 horse. There's nothing else that can beat me. First-time starters or the 7. What does that 7th race look like? That's one of the races that I'm hoping to be able to go after. I got the one on the inside. I'm not going to know. 2 is going to be very interesting to me. Had speed before the layoff. Five's probably going to be interesting to me, depending on his price. And I think 7's supposed to be one of the favorites who has speed. And 9's supposed to probably be the big favorite, the main favorite. Two, I might think, is the best horse on the inside if I can forgive that turf race, which I probably can, but long layoff is concerning. Five's probably interesting enough to do something with. You like the 2 and the 6 there? Yeah, 6 I could go either way on. That July 3rd at Saratoga, it was at a lower level. He's already dropped. But towards the inside, going to be in the 5 hole. He bounces all over from sprints and routes. Supposed to be 15 to 1. Yeah, 6 wouldn't surprise me if he's up there too. He has options. He has options. He wouldn't surprise me if he's part of that. 9's one of those horses that never been on the lead, but looks like he can be on the lead. $11 just looks like a horse that I can't get to anyways. 5 looks like a horse that might be able to get the leader rate, and I'd have to hold my breath. He definitely looks like a hold your breath contender. And 2, if 2 goes back to those races, it's probably who I think is the best horse on the inside without knowing who the 1 is. You guys ever see that whole math videos? Dude, I like how he does his videos where he draws and points to shit and explains shit. I don't know if anyone's ever watched his shit. It's a lot of dating advice, and you guys are probably too old for that. But I like his ideas for his videos. I like watching his videos. With him drawing and pointing to his drawings as he explains shit, it's kind of, I like how he does it. I wish I could do that for horse racing shit. Who did you have in your final leg, K-Phil? What did that nose cost? Who would K-Phil been alive to? He would have hit the double if 4 got up. And he would have been alive to the 4, 6, and 7 in the pick 3 if 4 got up. But you would have already got paid in the double. Home math. He does a lot of short videos. I think I can show it without. I might get alert. It doesn't matter. I see he just came up on my feed, and I just like watching his stuff and the way he just talks about a lot of dating and politics. I guess mostly dating shit. That I don't care about. I really just got drawn into him about how he does his videos. Like when he starts talking, he just has drawings. Sometimes he draws them live, but he just points to shit, and it's nice for like pointing things out and still keeping people watching. Does Kiki? Yes, Kiki. She knows I'm dating again. That's why I'm trapped in the basement. She knows my past. I was a bar whore, Jennifer. She turned a whore into a housewife or a house husband. Maybe I said it right the first time. Yes, Jennifer, if all of a sudden I started saying every weekend I'm going out with the boys to the bar, Kiki's warning bells would go off and rightfully slow. So I can't take temptation. You know how there's some guys that can still go to the bar and not a problem. I would be a problem. Plus, at my age, it gets pathetic, anyways. I did pretty good. I did pretty good. I had some slump busters though. I used to go hog hunting every now and then to get the confidence up. Do you have low grade fever? Whaling is what Navy called it. What do we call it in Michigan when they go? So all the hunters go out for hunting season, deer season, and that was always a good time to go to a bar. What they call them, deer whittles or something like that. Deer whittles. Yeah, I could not hang out at a bar nightly. Oh, that would be trouble. I don't have any desire to, but she knows when to snap that whip. She knows when to crack that whip, Jennifer. Plus, you don't want to be the old guy at a bar. That just gets to be sad after a while, especially because I don't like sit down bars. I only like bars where there's fucking huge dance floor. I like clubs. I don't like bars. I used to go to clubs. I always hated going to just a regular bar. And 55 going to a club unless you're in Vegas or out of town is just sad. It just becomes sad after a while. Let's say Bodrick's the same way. Would not be good hanging out at the bars. Yeah, and there's nothing to talk about. Like I said, I probably had too much gamble in me to even play this double. I probably just did it because I thought the 4 and the 6 were really likely winners and the combos were good enough to play. I can't even make a perceived betting line. I get beat by the 7 that I don't got a problem with that I actually would have wanted to be alive to. Or I get beat by a first time starter that I have no idea what they are. I can go to bars when I'm on vacation though. We'll go. I can mind my P's and Q's for a visit. Yeah. I had no interest. Once I settled down with Kiki, I had no interest. I only went to the bar to pick up chicks. So once I settled down, I had no interest going to bars. And I didn't get married till almost 30. I got married kind of late. Oh, is that how he died? He died in his sleep after a heart procedure? God, he was young, 52. Dude, Saratoga with this inside being this strong is fucking dude. It feels frustrating. Not feeling like a regular inside money machine. I love the profile, but man, it's so many just reasonable results are happening. Jern likes the dive. I hate dive bars. I don't like dive bars. I don't even like going to see live music. I don't like seeing live music either. There's a reason why there's a production studio. I never like concerts either. Most bands sounds like I'd rather listen to the album. He still likes going to concerts. I don't. At least 4 different jockeys won today. Yeah, I seen the brothers at least won one each. Did I put that Saratoga last result up? I did. I'm not following the other races. I don't have the bot program for today. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when you get older and drinking, dive bars is where the older guys are supposed to go. Yeah, I get it. As soon as you get older, being the old guy at the club never looks good. Unless you're in like a tourist area. You know, if you go to a club on your cruise or resort or in Vegas, then those are different. If you go to your local club, it starts feeling sad. Right, Kiki? They were asking me, can I go to bars alone? And I said, nope, Kiki would already get her whip cracking. I said, you turned a whore into a husband. I got my eyes checked. I suffer from the wandering eyes. Baldrick, it's a medical condition. My eyes wander. It's like a glaucoma card. I got prescribed. Is Bentley down here? If he is, he's been quiet as fuck and just sleeping. I don't think he is. Oh, he must have snuck up upstairs. What are you grabbing? I had another one of those plums. Those plums are awesome. Is that a Marty? Oh, dude, Kiki, we're going to get that suit hopefully in Italy. No, I said if it's not perfect, forget it. But Kiki's like, yeah, we're getting that fucking suit. Yeah, they're all asking. I got some of Marnie's. What suits do I got? I got some of Marnie's, don't I? Or however you said. Zegna. I got some Zegnas too. Shit, I even got a couple tuxes. 3 tuxes? Yeah, I don't do the rent. I don't do the rental tux. Well, I did for our wedding, but Kiki made me a proper. The only rental tux I've had was my wedding. I like my tuxes. There's just I don't wear them. Too many. Let's see. We got post time. Yep, I'm going to be counting thongs in Goffy, or however you say that. That's the plan. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's see. Going into this race, I thought the exactas was more important last race. Now the doubles, because I missed the exactas. Now the doubles are more important. Let's see. Am I better off with the 4? Or am I better off with the ones I got less though? 4 I got pressed. What are these will pays? 4 is 33 to 1. Yeah, they're all about the same. 33 to 1, 62 to 1, and 53 to 1. Yeah, they're all about the same. I just got them pressed for double. They're all about the same, so they're all about equal. Let's see. K-Field likes the 4 to win at that price. Let's see. We got a first-time start, or 2 first-time starters taking quite a bit of action. One of them is close to favoritism, and the 6 horse is taking a decent amount of action at 9 to 2. Let's see. 9's backing out the gate, trying to load. Looks like they're going to do it without the jockey, maybe. Yeah, they're going to do it without the jockey. I was wondering why he jumped off. Ooh, and the brothers are on first-time starters, and so is the flat. So the best jockeys are on the... And 1's going for the lead. 7 is pressing. And 3 is in third. Yeah, right now, I need that 1 to hold on, but 1 and 7 are dueling. 1 still has about a neck in front, maybe a half a body in front. 8's looking active at a big number. 4 doesn't look like he's going to run today. I need this 1 and probably only the 1. 1's turning for home. 7's the pressure. 7's going by the 1. 2's coming a little late, but got too much running. 7 and 3 are the only 2 horses that can win this race, and they are... 3's going to be a first-time starter. 3 got the 7, and 3's a big number. 376. 376. Let's see, Jennifer Bowman. Yeah, nice winner. $32 horse. Bodrick's booming. What did Bodrick do there? Oh, you're more into sport jackets? I got one sport jacket. I got more suits than sports jacket. Oh, Bodrick's Keith the Three? Looks like probably Exacta. Winning Exacta for Bodrick? Yeah, nice job. Let's see, 3-7 is. No, those are double. 3-7, yeah, solid. 58 to 1. Ooh, that's second nice hit for Bodrick today. Bodrick's on fire. Yeah, nice, two nice hits. And I can't even complain about playing that. I tried to use two turf races and neither of them came close to working out. Although that race, I got no expectation one way or another. All right, now I got to work for real. I'm hoping this. I think still the seventh and the ninth race. I'm hoping are good. Let's see. Want to see if I circled the three. Kind of know what is interesting to me in the next race. What about the ninth? Yeah, 6 is probably going to be a big favorite there with all that class. Ooh, ninth race. Who knows? Boy, I liked what I seen before I got to who I think is going to be a big ass favorite in that race. Huh, I'll have to wait to see. Oh, 3762. Oh, 376. I put it up. Let's see. I'm going to take a union break. Oh. Oh. Let's see, a 9's going to be a favorite here, huh? Who was the horse inside of him that I thought was going to take quite a bit of money? Oh, 8 got scratched. I didn't know that the 8 got scratched. Hold up, I got to make sure I'm in the right race now. I think I'm looking at the wrong race, ain't I? I'm looking at the 9th race, that's why. Oh, 7 I thought was gonna be co-favorite here. And 2 is taking the money, more money than I thought on the inside. I probably still think those are the big 3. One, I have no idea what he is other than the inside. Three's got a bunch of excuses, but man, all of his running style is closing. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of him other than the inside. Five has speed, but the inside's got to be great for him to even have a shot. Yeah, I was really hoping that 2 would be a bigger price here. Let's see. And 11, I agree, should be long. Actually, I think he should be longer. He would have to improve a ton on the outside. I'm just not interested in him. If he improves, he beats me, lightly raced. Three, I got to decide what I think of the 3 because 5 was always a reach that I'm interested in. This is the farthest we've ever been from the airport. What are we from the airport? Closer to an hour now, I think. 45 minutes an hour, probably. Trying to put a contract. How far you and Kiki get from your driveway until you get in your first argument? You got a better chance saying in the airport. Better chance in the airport. I think I can make it to the airport without being a badass. Without getting in trouble. Let's see. We're not going into... Jennifer, I'm going to help you out. We're not going first thing. We're going at night. So we're not going when I'm going to be... We're not leaving at 4 or 5 in the morning. We're not going during rush hour. So I'm thinking you're way up against it to think that the first argument does not start in the car, I would say. Maybe insecurity. Maybe me saying something smart about her wanting to weigh her luggage for the 500th time before check-in. Let's see, TSA, I'm usually good. TSA, I'm usually good. Dude, if there's a snide comment from me, it's probably her wanting to weigh the luggage too many times. I'm a good passenger, man. I'm pretty good. I might be annoying, but I'm pretty good. Well, seven actually is some value here. I was thinking seven's going to be an overlay here. Actually, it's just deciding if I want the one and the three, and if I'm going to try to beat the nine completely or still use the nine. I don't know. Now if it was a early AM, then I'm pissed the whole time from wake up. What's up, Attila? Oh yeah, Attila's right. Attila reads me right. Yeah, Kiki does all the work, travel arrangements, everything. Check in, everything. I'm just a passenger. I'm a passenger. She gets me my combos and I'm good. If I got my combos, I'm good. Let's see. One, I just say if one gets points just because of the inside. Three, I'm probably still considering an overlay. But part of me doesn't like his running style. Five is definitely a reach and probably a big reach. Inside would have to be great for me to even think that he can hold up. Six is a little interesting. Dude, I probably got enough to say these two are this to me. Let's see, four is out. And I probably think the race is more likely to go through these three, but that's not saying anything. Well, other than seven becoming an overlay. Let me just see. If nine wins, what's even playable? Probably just the five and maybe the three. And maybe the one. Five's the biggest at 58. The other two are like 22 and 24 to 1. Two with those horses are way more appealing. And seven with those horses are way more appealing. And I was hoping I could just play the 7-2-2-7, but I can't. Seven on top of the two is just 14 to 1. And two on top of this. Yeah, I need a bomb to run. Since I can't play that, maybe I can get the six in there. If I do this, I probably try to beat the 9. I think I know how I can play this if I want to play it. It honestly not as good as I was hoping it would be. I'd probably still want to weigh the 2. 9-5 might be the only thing I'm willing to play with the 9. And I'm pressing the 2, and I might even press these straight. Yeah, 5's a big reach. 5's a bigger reach than. And man, I wouldn't mind pressing the 3 on the other side, but man, I think he's going to be too far back. For me to want to press him. I can't press the first time starter. I think I just pressed the 2. 2 with the turnaround and press 2 and 7 straight. Turn around the 2 for a little bit more, but 7 and 2 press for straight. And try to beat the 9 completely. I don't mind it. Let's see, next race is a double, but it's a turf route race. I don't know, I haven't been. Already played more turf race, got me in trouble more than anything so far today. What does that race look like though? Let's see, I'd just be pricing probably the 2 and the 7 out if I did the double, especially the 2. How many horses are in that race, and is there any scratches? In the 8th? Let's see, there's only 7 horses there. Alright, they're scratched. I priced out anyone in the next race, it'd be the 1 and the 2. 3 I don't got a problem with. Yeah, 1's supposed to be the favorite, and I'm thinking just the favorite. And I don't like my thought process. I like it. Both of these horses ran against that perceived bias, and I like their running style. I don't even know how good that running style is right now. Where are they going? Two's probably the speed or forwardly placed horse I would want. Yeah, if I price out anyone to be the 1, 2, 6, but it'd just be the 7 and the 2. I think I wrote that down wrong, didn't I? Yeah, 1, 2, 6. I don't even know if that's a good start because I really just want to price the 2 and the 7. Well, 7 shouldn't be bad. Oh, 1 to the 2 is huge. Oh no, it's 2 to the 2. 2 to the 2 is just 26 to 1. 2 to the 1 is 24 to 1. 2 to the 6 is shit, 13 to 1. It'd be 2 to the 1 and the 2. Forget the 6. Seven, I can play to the 6. I can play to the 1 and the 2. 7, I can play to all of them. Nine can win this race, but I'm daring him to beat me on the outside. I'm still willing to play against him. Well, that's how I'm going to play everything. For what it's worth. And exactas are going to be more important than the doubles, I think. Let's see, I wanted that straight. Let's see, there's the key box. And I guess this race, I'm not trying to. Man, normally I'm trying to do something with the 1, 3, 5, 6, but I don't think I can here. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, because one, I have no idea what he is. 3, I got real suspicion. 5, I'm hoping is good enough, but probably not. But I'm not going for the bomb shit, I guess. That's it. Till it's starting a double with the 2 and the 9. K Phil likes the 2. And 2-7 I couldn't play, right? That was still 14-1. Yeah, 7-2 went up to 19-1, and 2-7 went to 14-1. Let's see. I didn't think 9 can outbreak everyone and got the lead. He did outbreak everyone, but he couldn't get to the lead. Well, can we get this 2-1 going? Or maybe 1-7 would be better. 1-2. I got to beat the 9. 1's my only hope, though. Come on, keep this 1 going, though. 21-4. I'm a little worried about that pace. Nine's getting closer. I'm hoping 7 can get closer. 9 might beat me, even if the 1 wins. Or 9's just going to be the horse to beat. Ah, 5, get second. Get out of there, 1. 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 Oh, 5 went up to 43-1. I might be pleasantly surprised. I might be very happy. 5 was the only horse that I could have played with the 9. Well, shit, that's better than the 1 winning or the 5 winning, because I wouldn't have had nothing. Ooh, I'm not going to look at the will pays. I want this to be good. I don't even remember what I thought it paid. Jennifer's going to tell me, ooh, 48-1? $48 to 1 or 48-2? I'm hoping it's 48-1. If it's 48-1, I'm happy. If it's 24-1, I did a lot of rooting for almost nothing. Now I gotta look. Oh, it is 48-1. Yeah, because I was wondering if you were doing it for $2. Well, shit. Now I'm glad the 1 didn't hold on and it was 1-5, because I didn't go for the crazy tickets, and I couldn't play the 9 in the doubles. I don't know how the 9 could have got started in the doubles if 2 wasn't even that great. Dude, that should be a good try, actually, and a good super. 6 and 3 completed. Well, I can't say I took advantage of the inside, but I do like it. That's it. Tell us that. I'm not sure if the ADWs. I always say that. I'm not sure. If you're playing the 9, it's way easier to get to XYZ than it is to get to the 2. I don't know why the ADWs would play the 2 or the 7 in the exactus. Aren't they forced if you're trying to get 20, 30,000 in a race and you like the 9? I don't know. I never know. You like to believe that they got beat there. I'm not so sure. Well, I hit one of the races that I thought was probably one of the ones that I had to hit. I thought it either had to be the 5th, this race, or the 9th race. Fuck it, I guess I'm glad the 9 had to be there because fuck, I'd be sick if it came in just 5-6. Ooh, I'd be sick then because usually that's the ticket I'm hoping comes in. The underneaths. I wasn't even tempted to play around with those numbers. The 1, 3, 5, 6. I wasn't even tempted to try to get if everything goes perfect. $45 to 1, 5 horses, not the reason retail bettors. I think it's easier for the CAW than the retail money horses to get that actually. Because when you think about it, if you're invested $10,000, $20,000 in a race, right, you got to play combinations that you can get somewhere. And not all CAWs play the same every race too. So it's like everyone act like it's one CAW. Like one CAW could have got killed, another one could have been happy. Yeah, like you never know. I'm glad I got it. I am glad I got it. Let's see. And what was 9 playing? I don't. I think if there was any horse I could have played the 9 in the double, it would have just been the 2 next race. Why are those picked fives look so good today? Have we had an upset today? Wait, what are those picked? Or what was I looking at? Oh, this is the 8th race. Why am I talking about? What did I see there? I thought it's been pretty chalky today. Or did they just flash something that didn't matter there? Oh, 50 cents pick fives? When did the pick five start? Did they have multiple ones today? I don't pay attention to them. Oh, they probably didn't start with the first race maybe because it was a jump race. Oh, they had an early pick five. Oh, they probably had multiple pick fives today. Maybe even a 3 pick fives. Is that what they did today? Oh, they had a mandatory. That's the one starting in the 4th race. Oh, they did have a long shot. I'm forgetting about the 3 last race. Bodrick's 3. That's right. They did have a long shot. Bodrick's and Jennifer's 3. Other than that, I think it's been chalky. That's right. Last race was a bomb. Forgot about him. Oh, and they had that 8 to 1 too. That 8 to 1. They had 2 3s that in that sequence, and then the rest were chalk. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Oh. What's up, alien? Back? You're back. King to 3 with the 5-8-6. Was that a nice hit over there at Saratoga? And this race I want nothing else to do with. Not even going to look at it again. Let's see, I guess I'll watch Horseshoe. Power wash the patio? Oh shit, I gotta do patio work. What did that try and super pay over there at Saratoga, by the way? Yeah, only 79 for the exacta? Would have been good. Oh, I thought the super was going to be way more than that. I thought that was going to be way more than that. I actually thought the try was going to be closer to 100 to 1 or 100 for 50 cents. Late scratch at Indy? Ooh, what do the cards look like tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be maybe a Woodbine if I mark it, if not just Saratoga. I know I started it. I don't remember what I thought about it because I just do production. I don't really focus on it at all. Oh, four's a late scratch. Not the. Did I say 8? Four's a late scratch. I don't know if I'm going to get around to marking Woodbine. It'd just be a first couple races if I even do it. I downloaded it. I just don't know. Let's see. First race is supposed to be a dirt race. Hopefully that's good. I got to be thinking early though. Third race is supposed to be on the dirt. Ooh, they got a bunch of cheap races on the dirt too. Fourth race. Then we got a turf sprint. Yeah, dirt race with all babies. That's a waste. Looks like the races that I think I got to hit tomorrow are going to be early. Yeah, I'm going to have the ninth race. Yeah, maybe four. Hopefully four. At least four races are good. Ooh, and the 10th race, supposed to be on the dirt, but that's going to be on the time crunch. Yeah, so maybe five races if I do. Oh, no, 10th race is a turf race. I'm looking at that wrong. So maybe just four possibilities tomorrow. I don't mind that. Let's see, what are the will pays here? I wanted to see. Yeah, two's the only one I could have played. And that's just 35 to 1. Yeah, the exacted last race was better than that. That's it. Tilla's at Toga with a try 3636 all. If you get the exacta, you got the try. I just like the 1 and the 6 off the same race. Both of them I think ran against the bias. 2 I thought was the speed horse that I would have been interested in. 3 I remember looking at him long, and I don't got a problem either way. Might go to lead, might rate, might close. Probably just rate or go to lead. 4 I like his speed, but wasn't interested in pricing the doubles. Yeah, no, I don't want nothing to do with that race. Yeah, and 6 and 1 did the same thing. Whatever price I got them, they're the same price roughly. Blanket finish, both of them were running on the outside on a day that I thought the inside was good. Bentley, what we doing, B? You sleeping? One, I seen Jennifer's comment. Yeah, one I think is the same to me as the 6. Don't get gaffed. Oh, what happened over there at Indy? 5-11-10-8, 5-11-10-8 at Indy. Dude, and I think I accidentally started marking Friday's card before Thursday. I want to see if I remember that right. And Friday I am going to try to get Saratoga and Ellis. I'll definitely get Ellis done for that. Yeah, I already started on Toga for Friday. Saturday, I'm still not sure if I'm doing a show on Saturday. We might have shit to do to get ready. I might have to cut the lawn, damn it. Let's see, Bob likes the 356. Well, we got 3 minutes to that. And let's see, the ninth race, I'm not even so sure. Because I think 6 is going to be a big favorite. Got class on the outside. I think I got to wait to see how they're betting the inside horses there. He kind of ruined it. I was liking the setup until I got to the 6 there when I was glancing ahead. Let's see. Attila says, I think Taylor's horse is slow and needs a soft ground, Jennifer, after his coming analysis. I'm just going with Come, it's easier. Let's see. Jern is going with 1 with the 2-3-7. King the 1 first and second, it looks like. And I keep spotting this turf. The inside is actually respectable at the routes, 42%, but I'm not calling that a pure bias. Because I like a bigger drop off from the outside, still 21%. I'm just avoiding those turf races for the most part. I don't think much is going to change because I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks and maybe. How long is Saratoga running this meet? Do I even got Saratoga when I come back? And fuck, it takes me a long time to get my data after missing. I might even be off longer than I think. I don't know what part of the week I'm coming back either. Because the first thing I got to do is get my notes right. Are they running in September? So when does Belmont start? I think they're running the first week of December. Or September, not December. That would be too long. September 7th? Yeah, that's what I think I'm seeing here. September 7th? So I'm going to be gone the 9th through at least the 23rd, probably. Then it'll take me longer to get all of that the notes marked. So fuck, I might not even rush back to do a show. I don't know. So shit, I think it's probably just, if I had to guess, it's probably just today and tomorrow, taking Saturday off probably, and then the last week of the meet. I should be able to get started. I'm just not sure what day I'm coming back. I have to check. I'd have to check with the boss what day I'm coming back. And then when does Belmont start? Is there going to be a break, or Belmont starts right away? When is Belmont opening day? Do they start right away? Belmont Park. There's their official site. Did they build a roller coaster there, or am I seeing an old picture? What the fuck did I just see? Is this a racetrack, or is this just a park in Belmont? Unlimited fun? No, that's got to be amusement park. That's not Belmont. Belmont Racetrack. What the fuck? I was ready to say, I see a roller coaster there. I knew that. I didn't think that was right. Let's see, but they're racing. 3 got the lead. Oh, 3's going to be the speed of the speed. Boy, I thought 2 was going to be going to the lead with the 4. Who is the 3? What is that? Am I looking at the right race? Yeah, I only had the lead once. Right now it's 3-1-7-4. 3 got the lead, but 1's starting to get a little closer. 1 looks like he's going to pass, and it looks like it's going to be probably 1-3, because I don't think anyone's coming from behind. 1-3-7-4. 1-3-7-4. Oh, so they are going to take at least a week break from Saratoga closing to Belmont. Yeah, I thought they probably were. 1-3-7-4, I think I called. 1-3-7-4. That sounds right to me. Kind of inside resort. Let's see. Jarns by hitting that one. I know he keyed off the 1. Did he have the 3? Looks like he's saying he hit it. Ooh, John or Jern might have actually even been able to hit the try there. Maybe he did. Bodrick's banging. Jennifer and Jern's banging. Booming, banging. They're banging. They're booming. Booming, I meant to say. Bodrick, what? Got to try? Depends on the payout. Well, exacta's not terrible. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. Exacta's still not terrible. 18-1. Could be worse. Bodrick, that'd be your 3rd today, huh? I think he's just playing Toga. But he's waiting for the payouts here to know. Oh, because you backdoored it. I wanted to see what you did. So you backdoored to try. Oh, and then you probably backdoored to try. Probably can't hit the exacta. And you bet the 3 to win. So you got things you got to pay for. Need 40 for $1 or 40 for 50 cents. Yeah, I think when you get the complete backdoor and miss the exacta, unless it's crazy numbers, you're always got to wait for hoping the try is better, would be my guess. September 27th, Steve remembers my birthday. Steve, that's my B-day. 40 for 50 cents? Maybe not. Ooh, what would dude, I think I'm leaning towards the under. I think it's 30 and some change on the high end. You don't want me to be the clerk. That's your over under price? What number was the 7? 7's a price. But he's kind of, yeah, they didn't bet that race with a whole bunch of gaps. That makes me more leery about that. Big 60? No, but I'm closer to 60 than ever before. Dude, I don't know until I keep seeing, and I don't want to call inside everywhere, but dude, it seems like we've been seeing a lot of inside turf results there, a lot at Saratoga. Oh, your daughter's birthday is the 26th? Yeah, Kiki's is the 9th. I'm the 27th. And only Steve remembered my birthday? What's up, Steve? Because isn't all the results we seen today that, what was the other results today on the turf? Three one as a first time starter. 1-3 is pretty inside. What was the other turf race? I think we had a turf route. That was 3-2. That was 3-2. I think those are the only 3 races I remember today. Let's see, Modric set the early B-Day stakes. The B-Day stakes, yeah. Let's see. And Lloyd always says when his birthday is, and we don't have to send him in. No, he sets a minimum on his gifts or a maximum on his gifts. I think Lloyd does. I think Lloyd always says keep it under 50, right, Lloyd? Oh, Steve seen the Spider-Man movie and said it was good? Dude, I watched the He-Man movie with Kiki the other night, and usually the movies are terrible. I didn't mind it. It wasn't great, but I didn't mind it. I watched the whole thing without complaining. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible, I guess. She got me in the right mood, I guess. I enjoyed it enough. And I never was a He-Man fan. I think I was too old for He-Man, I think. Yep, Lloyd with the I thought Lloyd always did the $50 minimum. Oh, it went over? Really? It paid that much over too, huh? Wow, nice hit. I was leaning towards that. I would have took the under there. In a way, I think that, dude, if that paid $50, I think that paid better than the race before. I mean, a smaller number, but I think that ticket was harder to get to than this ticket. Oh, wait, I'm reading Lloyd wrong. Lloyd says $50 minimum. Ah, I thought he was set a max for 50. Let's see. Does that mean there's only 2 races left? Oh, but the time is 6:20. God, it just feels like today's. Oh yeah, it is 5:30. It just felt like it was going by so fast. I was like, Dude, how did they bet that race? Oh, well, 6 was taking one. Oh, okay, 5. They did have another short price horse in there, the 5. I was thinking there was only 3 horses. I thought the favorites were the 1, the 3, and the 6 there. Yeah, so they spread. They had another kind of almost co-favorite. Let's see. I might be done. I'm leaning towards with what I got. Race is really interesting if they beat the 6. There is a lot of speed in this race too. 1, 2, and 3 are nothing but front end. If someone rates, 3 is the only one of those 3 that might be able to rate. 5, you're adding a sprinter into the mix who wouldn't shock me if he goes to lead. 6 is still going to be in the 5 hole. Not only does 6 got class, he's also showed the ability to rate if everything goes crazy, which this race looks like it could. I'm still going to have a hard time believing that 6 should not be the favorite. And I don't need to do anything after the hit. I'm kind of looking at this race that if I didn't hit that race, would this have been a spot? This would be an uncomfortable spot. I can't say I like the race. 6 kind of ruined this race. And I'm happy with my day now, so I'm probably done. I'm probably done. Other than and then 10th race, I don't even know if I'm going to be on. It just depends on when Kiki's ready to go. Easy money. I like easy money. In fact, I watched it on YouTube not too long ago. I think it was YouTube. It came up. And how are they betting this race? If I had to guess, they're not leaving many doors open either. Yeah, if 6 wins and the 1 gets second, it's just 23 to 1. If 2 gets second, it's 18 to 1. 5 adds more speed probably in the race. I definitely don't feel like this is a spot. Even if one upsets the 6 and 6 gets second, it's just 26 to 1, 2's on top of the 6, 23 to 1. Yeah, I'm walking away. Is there anything interesting in the last race just to talk about? That's at least going to be a full field. Maiden claiming on the turf. Man, I probably think 6 should be the favorite, but in a way, I don't like last race. I thought the inside was good. He got beat by a horse in the next race. He was rank. But I probably still think I'm still willing to forgive that and say he should be the favorite. One beat him that race, and one's supposed to be 9 to 2. He had the inside too on that day. He's been getting beat multiple times by, well, the 1 and the 6 beat each other, it looks like. Who, if the inside's good with that heart, might, if he takes a step forward, I don't think he has to if he's the right price. I don't think there's anything too interesting there. This horse is coming out of the same race. Running on the outside, he might have some value. Next race, but he's just 6 to 1. I still think I see a lot of inside results. Oh, 10, I don't mind taking money, but I'm still questioning if the inside might even be good on the turf. Yeah, I think I'm kind of, don't see much there anyways. What's up, Anna? Let's see. Alien says, are tracks ever going to have fixed bets? Hopefully not. Do you want them? Are you for or against? Because if they do, I assume that they'll eventually go to the European model and they start banning people. That's why I don't want them. But are you for or against? Let's see, is Mama the only place in the States where they got fixed betting? And that track is fucking became the worst product ever before since they got the. Might be a sign that racing's dead. Are they even still? I think they're still doing it, right? But you got to be on the track or maybe in New Jersey to even take part. Jennifer, did you read the article about the six-tuplet stakes series? That so Naira and Churchill is promoting supposedly, trying to get rid of the Preakness for the six-tuple. Let's see if they can't get horses to run all three. How are they going to get horses to run all six? It would be yeah. Sounds like a horse race. Dude, I couldn't even. I didn't even read the first sentence of the article. I just seen the headline and was like, yeah, that sounds stupid. Yeah, CD wanted to buy the rights for the Preakness, and Maryland win a cave. As the alien says, yeah, I mean, yeah, you get that in the par mutual. I get that. You can figure out how to go on the dark web and get that betting, though. Alien, you need to bet through the dark web if you want to lock in your prices. South Africa would take your bets. You just got to figure out how to do it. Yeah, but aliens, some of that is, I mean, we know the prices aren't set until late, so getting excited too early is probably a you problem at this time. It's probably more of a you problem. But I get it. I get it. People want to lock in prices, but I don't want to get a chance to be banned. If they could never ban you or never limit you, then it'd be beautiful, but it wouldn't take them long to start banning people, would be my theory. Yeah, people are talking about the bonuses for the if someone runs in Kentucky and then they win the Preakness. And it should be, they should have a bonus structure to get the winner of the Derby, but not only the Derby winner, but anyone that ran in the Derby should get a bonus if they win. I know a lot of people are just going to say, get the winner there, but shit, we want more than just the winner. I always say, I always think it's funny. You got all these horses, all these guys doing crazy things would sell their soul to be alive in the Kentucky Derby. But as soon as the Derby's over, they all get chicken and find other spots. If they thought they had a Derby runner, so I think they should have a structure bonus. Maybe a higher bonus to bring the first, second, and third, and another bonus for any others. I think that's one thing they could do. Did they change the Preakness dates? I didn't follow that. I mean, that's another thing they can do, but who knows if they'll do that. And the other thing about the playing card analogy, fuck. Once you win something as a young horse, they don't want to ruin your breeding rights. If we weren't so greedy for expensive cum in horse racing. If they weren't so breeding for that good cum, if they weren't so greedy, bunch of cum guzzlers. What's up, Ben? Ben, you're wet. Daddy showered you. Dude, I think I got to give you a shower before we go on our trip. Yeah, I mean that's a problem. Once they win the Derby, they're worried about the cum, the breeding. And you don't blame them because it's so top heavy. Yeah, I just think that if we're start betting locked in odds that's going to allow them to go to the European system where we all know the problems in the European system. They ban, block, and limit. Let's see. Christopher likes the 3 to win with the 3-2-7. Ooh, trying to get completely around that 6. Bob likes the 3-6-7. 5, I'm surprised is that price. Don't know if I would have them there. I think 1, 2, 3 is a little interesting. I think 6 is the reason why I'm not involved. 7 and 8 got to do it on the outside, and I'm just not interested and don't need the race today. Let's say they're loaded or loading. Yeah, and if 6 wins, only 1 and 2 are a little interesting, and they're just 25 and 20. And some of these players, depending on what level you bet at, you should be able to find someone in the stands to take your action. There's ways to get fixed odds if you're creative enough. Might not be legal, but most gamblers don't care about illegal. Jennifer, didn't they used to do that, or that was just illegal robberies or lotteries back in the day? Did it? Didn't some of the old time bookies used to do that? Dude, I think that would be I think that would be a good idea. Oh shit! Is it going to be the great exact on the inside, or is 6 going to ruin this? Right now, 3 looks like the winner. If 2 gets second, it's great. If 6 splits them, it's probably not that great. 3, 2, 6. And 3, 2 is going to be solid, 59 to 1. Yeah, but that was just on the legal side, right? That was just illegal. You would have thought that when Naira or OTB in New York took over, that they could have worked something like that out. But probably the lottery would have blocked them anyways. Ooh, so that race. Actually, I like that result, but I wasn't willing to do anything. Christopher's kabooming. God, that was a nice inside ticket too. Dude, I like to ask myself if I needed a race, would I have jumped? I'm not sure one way or another. I didn't believe in the 5, 7 in the other horses. 6 with the 1, 2 was the only thing that could have been done with the 6. And 1, 2, 3 would have been the ticket that you don't got to worry about, probably. And on that ticket, you would have probably thought that you either had to press the 3 or the 2. Everything's been inside, Jern. Everything on the dirt. Everything's been interesting on the dirt. The routes are even stronger than the sprints. The routes are winning 60% of the time. 61. Last week it was 80%. It's been very strong. Shit, if they haven't had so many chalky results, that looks like a race that when in Fairgrounds was that inside when you're just playing fast and as much as you can. That looked like that would have been automatic, but right now I got to respect some of these too many chalky results to be playing like that. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Ooh, so that race was actually right there too. That race was right there too. I gotta go potty, B. I almost stepped on your tail. You're just laying in my way, man. Don't look at me like I'm the asshole. You the asshole, B. Let's see it. I thought 1 and 6 should have been the favorite last race. That's the double I could have played. Eh, that's all right. And let's see. Last race is 24 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on for it, but I'm going to sit here until I get the call. Let's see. I thought 6 should probably be the favorite. 1, I'm not sure if I'd have as a co-favorite, but gets points. Oh, 3, I did not spot that he ran against the inside that day. And he was running decent before that. If you can forgive this race, he might be an overlay. 4, I'm just ignoring. He would beat me because I wouldn't be interested. And 5, I thought would be interesting for the same reason, coming out of the same race with the 1, the 3, and the 6 and being on the outside. And 10, I don't mind taking money, but I'm still wondering if the 10 is that great of a spot to be in. And everyone else, I think, got to improve a lot, or I'm just not interested. I think I can do a betting line, though, pretty easy. I still don't think I'm interested other than seeing if I eventually start liking these turf races. Let's see, 11, I would be surprised. 9 got excuses. I wouldn't be as surprised. If you can get there, I wouldn't argue, but he has to improve. But off of 3 excuses, maybe. 10, if 10 drew better, I would have been a little bit more generous. Eight's a sprinter stretching out, trying turf for the second time. I'm leaning towards probably not for me. 7, a year off, not for me. Only ran 1 race, have no idea what he is. I'd just be hoping that I'm right about not for me. 6, I probably think should be the perceived favorite. 5 is probably priced right at 5 or 6 to 1. 3, I'm going to have as an overlay. 2, I'm going to have as an overlay. Thinking 15 or 12. He's an overlay either way. Doesn't matter if I have 15% or 12%. 4, I don't trust press style. Who knows what he is? I just wouldn't be interested. Don't have a real opinion. If he beats me, I was always going to be wrong about him. Probably still, I don't need to separate these 2 horses. If I had to separate them, I'd probably trust the 6 more, but he's in the middle of the track. I guess I don't have to separate them. Well, I'm sorry, B. Did that startle you? It startled me. Come here. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to shower you, though. You wet. Daddy got me with the sprinkler. I got you with the water. I got you with the water, man. Now we got to go outside so you can dry. Let's see. What do I think I can root for here? Two, 3, 5. I can probably root for. I don't think I got to worry about if that's good. I don't know if I can get the 6 in there. It might just be the 2, 3, but I'd price the 6. Oh no, I don't know if I could get the 5 in there is what I meant to say. 5, you either got to press or forget about. Press or forget about. I can say I'm rooting for it though. I think any order of 2, 3, 5 are probably the best tickets. Yeah, I'm not interested in betting. Last race was actually in a way easier. And I set out that one. I'm done. Nice little day to start the week, I guess. Would have been better if I didn't force those doubles. Would have been a very nice start, but it watered down. Ooh, I'm wondering if I'm actually going to load those videos that I got. Really, you thinking about going upstairs? Let's see, horseshoes ready to run. You want to go upstairs? Did I shut that door by accident? Oh boy, oh boy. I say, Lloyd likes the 9 to win at Indy. Let's see, and how far out for Saratoga? 15 minutes. Looks like I'll probably be on for that race. 4, 6, 7, 11 for Jennifer, huh? Ooh, you could get to that 11, huh? And you can get to the press, yeah, press style. Press style horse, I'm just ignoring him. If I would have played the race. Ooh, and 7. You can get to the 7 too. Ooh, wow. The year off horse. I'm ignoring him too. Ooh, Jennifer, I got a lot of disagreement. You might be right. How are they betting those horses? What is the 4 taking? 4 is 14 to 1. Okay, so 4 and 7, they're not getting a lot of love. But some on the 4. 10 is taking money. And 11, I'd be shocked if they, yeah, 11's going to be a bomb. I'd be shocked if, I'd be thinking I'm really missing something if he got every right to improve. I just can't get there. You'd have to improve. Oh, let me throw on Indy. As a Boderick's king with the 3 and the 1. 1 straight. And 3 with the 1, 5, 6, 10. I think 10's the only horse that can be there that I wouldn't be surprised just wasn't going to use him. Or wouldn't use him if I played. I'm not doing anything, so. Let's see, they're heading to the gate over there at Indy. Let me go on YouTube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I click? Take me back. Take me back. I need my feed. I got rid of my feed. Oh, why do I got so many windows open? God, I had a lot of windows open and didn't even realize it. I see they're running that horseshoe. Who do you guys got? I thought I seen. Oh, Jennifer's plays was the only one I think I seen. 4, 5, 7, 10 at horseshoe. 4, 6, 7. Oh no. 4, 5, 7, 10 at horseshoe for Jennifer. It looks like a lot of horses got chances, but I'm not sure who's who. Looks like 9's getting the lead. 7's coming over the top. Who is this horse that? Oh, okay. I thought his face was scraping the ground for some reason. The horse that looks like a big threat to 14. But it looks like it's going to be 5, 7, 14 maybe. I'm not really sure. 5, 7, 14 maybe. Or maybe I'm even wrong about that. I really don't know who was in the lead. I was too busy looking at that horse that I thought looked like he was running with his face. Oh, it was the graphic of the speaker that made me think that. I'm looking at that going, how weird was that? No, it wasn't what I thought I seen. Maybe that's 8, 7. I can't tell who it is. Maybe 8, 7, 14. Oh, it does look like 8, 7, and that's going to be good. Oh, that's going to be a monster over there. 18 to 1 over, 4 to 1 over, 43 to 1. All right. 6 minutes, and it looks like I am going to be able to watch this because even if Kiki says let's go, she can wait 6 minutes. Oh, shit. And then I'm going to worry about my torch not working because I'm trying to blow a hole through a can. Yeah, I should stop being dumb. don't even think I was close to blowing a hole. No, I wasn't. Was it close to blowing a hole through that? No. Let's see, 6 minutes. One more bathroom break. Oh, let me kick up my leg. Oh, that actually hurts. Uh-oh, here comes Kiki. She's ready to crack the whip. It doesn't matter. You got about 10 minutes though, probably less than that. Last race. Is it just Costco tonight or what's for dinner? Burger. I'm good with that. Oh, you know? Oh, you know? Let's see. Jennifer's wondering when we leave for Italy, how fast before the first bickering starts. You're saying instantly? No, I'm saying it's probably going to be when you want to weigh the luggage for the 10th time.
That's why
I'm saying, I told her that it was a evening plane out, so I'm not going to be a crabby morning person, so I think the drive is safe. I think the drive is safe. She was thinking it's going to happen in the car, Kiki.
instantly.
She says instantly. I don't think it's going to be instantly.
You're high maintenance.
I am high
You
maintenance.
behave like a toddler, and I can't stand it.
Okay, who starts the first fight?
You do, because you behave like a toddler.
Tyler, what's up, Tyler? This is what I'm rooting for, but I'm done for today. Save it for the TSA? Yeah, she's showing off. It's not going to be instant. If it's Jennifer, if it's anything, it's before we get in the car when I'm yelling at her to hurry up and fucking stop pack. Oh, that might be when it is. Jennifer, it might be the packing stage. Ooh, the packing stages could be dangerous.
What was the last time you went
Yeah,
out?
not too long ago when I soaked them down. Dude, I got less than 5 minutes. It's post time and we're done. And then I don't care if you want to go to the store, then walk, or walk, then go to the store. Okay, cool. That works for me. Oh, it's later. Yeah, you're right. It is later. That's right. It's 6:20. I agree then. Got to go get Bentley's bird. Oh, I want to see if I'm even rooting for the 5. I said you either press the 5 or forget about the 5 on that ticket. Yeah, 6-5 is 25 to 1, 1-5 is 20. Actually, it went up from 20. I don't have to make the decision though because I'm not playing. She is not the restroom person. I am. Nope, she doesn't have to stop. She won't have to stop. We won't have to stop for the drive. And, oh, Jennifer, I forgot another thing that you're not factoring. We are driving to Baba's house, then Baba's driving us to the airlines. I'm better behaved with Baba. I'll still show my ass, though. I'll show my ass, but I am better behaved. See, there's more factors. There's always more factors in handicapping. That's right. She drives us to. We're driving to her house and parking the car. Oh, you're a beverage girl in the airport? Oh, I don't do nothing in the airport. I don't want to eat, dude. I think sickos eat it before a plane ride. Oh God, I'd never do that. Those are the crazy people. Let's say Frankie Tubbs likes the 257. Bob likes the 1510. Good luck, everybody. Who, Bob? No. Oh, my niece got swiped. That was my niece, not Baba. Yeah, that's right. My niece got her first little car accident since driving. Little. Kyler says 10 is going to win. Let's see. 9 is jumping out to the lead, and that's just a horse. Actually, I gave him, I forgot about him, but he was still a reach. What didn't make what I was rooting for, but that's right. I did give him a little shot. 7's pressing. 6 is sitting there in third. 10 is in fourth. 5 is also side by side with the 10, so they're kind of battling. And 1 is right behind that, stalking. $49 and 3. These two got a slow pace up front. They are trying to make this race really good if they are the winners. Horses are starting to quicken from the back. 7 looks like he's getting the lead over the 9. Looks like 6 is the biggest threat. Oh, 9 hasn't went away. There he goes away. 6 is going to lead. 1's moving into second. 5 would have to get first or second. Otherwise, it's going to be the 2 favorites. 3's coming late. Like I said, would have had to either press that ticket or forget about it, but it's one of the tickets that made the group. What is 6-5? 6-5's 29 to 1. And I think 1 and 3 was there. I'm just not sure. I was watching the wieners. $6-5 is definitely the exacta. It's just wondering if 1 or 3 got third or fourth. Bodrick's booming. So some of these turf races are making a little bit more sense. 6-3-1-2. 6-3-1-2. Oh. No, I'm saying that's wrong. 6-5-3-1. God, how did I say that wrong? 6-5-3-1. God damn it. I don't get paid to say results. Bodrick, hell of a day. Bodrick stayed hot today. Yeah, and 6, I even preferred the 6 over the 1 when I was talking about that. Yeah, so there was a couple more possibilities today, but I'm happy with the day. Let's see, that means both ends of the doubles could have been played. If I wanted to do that one more time. Yeah, what is the date today? Why am I doing this wrong? Bodrick, is that a try again? Exact didn't try? Ooh, and that's, dude, you had 3 tries today? Or is that 4? And one of them was really, this one should be solid too, right? What's the over-under on this one? 3's gonna help. One's getting out of there is gonna help, and it was a almost a 30 to 1 exacta. Dude, I want to be shocked if this is 80 to $100 for 50 cents. Four tries? I missed a try? And one of your tries was really good. Well, actually, that one backdoor one was surprisingly good. I think this is going to be your second highest number if I remember the other three. I don't think it'd be as good as your best one, but I think it'd be better than your second best one, would be my guess. So I guess I'm thinking over what, 70 or 60 for 50 cents? I probably am thinking that. I'm just waiting to see the try, and that's it. Other than that, I'm happy with today. I think it's better than $70 for 50 cents. You got a 29 to 1 exacta, which is a good start, and then you beat the one with a 15 to 1. I think I got the over under at 80 for 50 cents. 80 for 50 cents, I'm thinking, is the minimum. And I think on that over under that I'm setting in my head, I think I'd be thinking the over. And once you go overs just could be a big surprise. Yeah, big surprise. 143 to 1. Nice hit, Bodrick. I'm sure you'll be very happy with that one. Is that better than your best? Was I wrong about that? Was your best 100 for 50 cents, 100 in teens, or that might have even been your best? Anyway, good luck if you guys are still playing. I'm out of here tomorrow. Saratoga for sure. Maybe a little bit of Woodbine, maybe not. I'm not gonna get excited either way. I either get it done or I don't. But everyone, good luck. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.